Tonight, Greg, these teams give us a glimpse into the future of the NBA.
No doubt about that. These are the guys that might eventually turn into the superstars that run the league. It's still very up and coming, but loads of talent on the floor in this one.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Dort in at the 3.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And the Magic with possession. It's a 3-point game. And with the goal of improving offensively, Stan, the Magic have made some moves.
Well, this is a team that hasn't been inclined to make many trades in the past. But with the young star talent they possess, comes the urgency to win now.
And here's SGA following the 3 from Franz Wagner. Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Wallace with the ball. Picked up by Banchero. Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Suggs. And it's Wagner missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs for a problem on the drive.
Wallace with the screen on Suggs. Wallace outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Wallace has got 5 points so far. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Suggs against Dort. Wagner outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So, Stan, you don't see a whole lot of players, 6'10", with the perimeter skills of a Franz Wagner.
Oh, you sure don't, Kevin. And not a guy with his size, strength, and skill. And he can create shots for himself. He can finish through contact. And he will also create shots for his teammates.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Wallace outside. To the paint. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup's good off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 7, and again, it's Orlando converting.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's Wagner missing. Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Banchero, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's all tied in Orlando. And we've got more action coming your way. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
Banchero shows off his strength and his quickness on that finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. Wallace with a screen on Suggs. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And Orlando has possession after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Banchero.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now, here's SGA. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Wagner as screen on George. Wagner outside. Drills it from outside. Wagner's got 8 points.
Yeah, and look at the stroke on Wagner's three. Total confidence.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Black dishes to Suggs. Bankero as screen on George. Suggs with the ball. Picked up by Hartenstein.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Wallace outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Wallace has got 9 points now in the quarter. It's Suggs with the drive. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Now, here's George. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Wagner from long range. Bankero finds Wagner. Back to Bankero. And finished off by Bankero.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Suggs against SGA. Pass to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen on Suggs. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. The lead is 2. So for Oklahoma City right now, Dort and Holmgren are the forwards. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. And now Bankero pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
SGA, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Again, the Magic score.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Pass to Wallace. Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Hartenstein shooting foul as the... And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's SGA following the bucket by Orlando.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 23. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Wallace. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. Wallace kicks to SGA. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. 2 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Magic leading by 10. Lets it go with a 3. And that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got 9 points in the quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the free throw, no good. On offense, here are the Magic. They're on a 13-4 run. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. So Stan, in terms of emerging young stars, Banchero is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for.
And so here's Orlando, following the score by Oklahoma City. Dort against Suggs. Banchero a screen on Dort. Wagner wide open. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Look, that's the readiness of Wagner. He's prepared to shoot the moment he catches the ball.
SGA against Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Wallace outside. And the dunk by Wallace.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Bane, following the score by Oklahoma City. Wagner finds Bane. 5 to shoot. To the middle. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, with his size and power, Wagner can seem unstoppable at the rim.
SGA on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Hartenstein. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And it's now 26 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And he's just had one attempt at the line earlier. That one misses for Hartenstein. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
It could go, and so it's the Orlando Magic ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. And finished off by Wagner.
Just great court recognition there by Suggs. His teammates appreciate when he gets it to them when they're open.
Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, here's Hartenstein.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Wagner outside. Inside, Banchero slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Hartenstein.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. That free throw, good from Banchero.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. To the inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Wagner outside. And finished off by Wagner.
Well-aimed pass by Suggs. On time and on target to a ready shooter.
Pass to Wallace. Fires from deep. That one, no good. Orlando leading by 10. It's Suggs with the drive.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. SGA against Suggs. Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. nails the jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
A minute 50 left in the game. And the three misses. Thunder trailing by 10. Wallace with a screen for SGA. Wagner against Wallace.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Magic leading by 8. Up top, Banchero, and he jams it in.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Wallace with the screen on Suggs. Gilgeous Alexander. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Wagner fires from 19. That one goes.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Orlando.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Suggs.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Hartenstein with the rebound. And so here is Oklahoma City. They trail by 7. That one is off. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Suggs against Hartenstein. Now Wagner for 3. Hartenstein with the rebound. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Here tonight, both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Robert Williams out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Tumani Kamara. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
So it's Portland now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA, guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Here's SGA, following the bucket by the Blazers. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Holiday. Inside, and stolen by Williams. Pass to Avdia. Now Williams. He's guarded by Hartenstein.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Hartenstein with a screen on Avdia. Here's Wallace. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Lillard. Fires in the triple.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Lillard, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Williams, a screen on Caruso. Avdia against Holmgren. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, BA. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Williams with the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another 3 for Portland. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Holiday against SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Avdia. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wallace. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace has got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
.54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Kamara. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Wallace outside. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
For three, here's Lillard. Counted from distance. 12 points for him.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
And here's SGA. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Thunder out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. We've got Drew Holiday, Robert Williams out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks a lot, Ali.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
So it's Portland now, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Now Lillard. He's got 15. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. They set the screen. Portland with a rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Look at Lillard making it look easy.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
On the attack, SGA, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Lillard. 18 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Kamara. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Williams against Gilgeous-Alexander. And And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
A minute 15 left in the second period.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Look at Shea playing big inside.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Down low. Here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Portland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point game. Wallace outside. From downtown. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The kick out to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Here's SGA. And the layup falls. SGA's got 20.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break.
Get their points within the flow of the offense.
Blazers trail by 9. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. SGA explodes to the rim.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good do you think he can be?
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
So it's Portland now. The Thunder making their last shot. Out left to the wing. Williams, a screen on Caruso. Here's Kamara. Williams in the post. Holmgren's there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Wallace with it. Guarded now by Holiday. To the inside. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Williams, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Avdia. Lillard looking around. Back to Avdia. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And here's SGA outside. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 7. Lillard passes to Williams. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. Lillard fires away from way outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Holmgren finds SGA. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot 2.
First one falls. And so he hits both. Blazers trail by 8. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Avdia picks him up, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And so Mark Degno will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Lillard passes to Williams. Williams a screen on Caruso. Oh, Lillard with a deep 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
To the middle. Williams passes to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Holiday. Fires for 3. Williams. Oh, throw it down! Robert Williams on the follow.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard fires away from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Lillard against Caruso. Lillard, the open look. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Here's SGA. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Williams. Then there's Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the small forward position.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. Lillard outside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Avdia with a steal. Caruso against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Caruso. Lillard fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
That shot wide open. Wallace has got 31 points.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. Fires it. The shot by Lillard, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 7. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And that one drops for him. And it's a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. Williams misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. And there's a pick. Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. Lillard! Outside Avdia. Fires the 3. Money from 3!
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
SGA against Holiday. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Blazers trail by 8. Here's Lillard. Here's Holiday. Lillard outside. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's SGA. Oh, deflected by Holiday.
How about the defense from Holiday? Reading the play and using his defensive instincts to swat it back.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. From about 16, Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams, a screen on Caruso. Here's the pass to Williams. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. From downtown. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Lillard fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard against Caruso. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so
A lot of action inside tonight.
Here we go.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Williams sets a screen for Lillard to the middle. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Hero from long range. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard against Adebayo for 3. Wow, came. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor stands.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Here's Lillard. The Heat getting the bucket. Over in the corner, Avdia. Lillard outside. Back to Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Shots good by Hero.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Hero from long range. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Lillard. No good that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. Up top, Hero, covered by Lillard. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Ware, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Shots good by Hero.
Yeah, he's crafty in the 2-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Lillard with it. 6 points for him. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else, and he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Ware uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got 6.
I just love the determination on that backboard, coming out of the gates really, really strong.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Hero with it. Lillard picks him up. And he makes good on the layup. 15 points in the game.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Lillard, outside Avdia. With the shot. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Avdia's got his second basket of the game.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
They get it back. Good on the short little jump shot.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. Now, Hero, he's got 17, and it's in there.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, Hero, 19 points in the game. That one goes in. Hero's got 4 this quarter. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Holiday after Tyler Hero's bucket. Holiday goes in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
Outside Hero. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Lillard outside. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And so here's Portland after the Heat pick up 2. Good on the bucket. That's 12 points for Williams.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding him.
Here's the screen. Here's Hero. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Now here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Avdia, a screen on Adebayo. Lillard misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Holiday kicks to Lillard. Outside, Hero. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Williams.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Down low. Williams finds Lillard. Portland moving the ball around. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut to just 5 points, and the basket from Williams.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Holiday against Hero. To the paint, here's Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Lillard against Adebayo. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Puts up a three. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Avdia's got 7 points in the game. Hero against Holiday. Hero scanning the floor. Bangs home the trifecta. Ware's got 19 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 3 from Portland. We're back in a moment. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Williams at the 5. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Portland's gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Now Kamara. Williams inside. He's defended by Ware. Williams can't hit. Miami leading by 5. Outside, Hero. Lays it up off the glass. Hero's got 29.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And that one drops for him. 20 points for him.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Hero. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has three key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Lillard.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Hero. Avdia dishes to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, that's muscling your way in. Williams doing some heavy lifting inside.
Hero on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Hero passes to Ware, and he banks in the layup. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Lillard from outside, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Hero passes to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Now, here's Lillard. He's guarded close. It's deflected. Fast break. Here they come. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Avdia with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 9. Lillard outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Kamare. Adebayo against Lillard. Clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Hero passes to Ware. Now here's Wiggins, taken away by Holiday. Pass to Kamare. Here's Williams. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami leading by 9. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hero. Softly drops in the floater. Hero's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Fast break. Here we go. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Lillard. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He was a true standout at the offensive end. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duty with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3-set. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Outside Holiday. Inside, Williams. And Williams throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. They set the pick. Here's Hero. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Lillard from deep three-point land. A second chance effort. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Hero. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Now Holiday. Lillard with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Now Williams. The response. Slamming it home.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. From about 19, basket is good.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Williams cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat leading by 8, taken away by Williams. Here's Avdia. Lillard. The three goes down.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And so Miami again turning it over.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Portland is on 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Can't connect from long distance.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And that's an intentional foul. And there's the dunk.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
All right, here's Williams. Oh, the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Saves him with the putback.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Hero against Holiday. From 15 feet away. Yeah, that goes in.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
Lillard fires. Williams, a deep three. Not gonna go. Here's Ware.
Here we go. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Barrett in at the point guard position.
Well, one thing you love about R.J. Barrett is he is a scorer at heart. This guy will hunt shots. He's going to be aggressive. And when he gets on a roll, look out, guys.
After being drafted by the Knicks with the 3rd pick in 2019, we're seeing some nice improvement from R.J. Barrett, Doris.
We are, PA, and when he moved from New York to Toronto, there's 2 areas that really pop for me in terms of improvement. Playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive leap. And the other area, maybe the most needed, was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2 and 3-point range.
Mamukelashvili passes to Ingram. Clock at 6. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Shoots over Wiggins. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Hero. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Barrett, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Hero against Barnes. Nifty move. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Here's Ingram. Nails the 16-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
They get it back. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Barrett with it. Hero picks him up. Barrett can't hit.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Pass to Adebayo. No good. That would have tied it.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And it's good for 2.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Hero. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Barrett passes to Ingram. They set a pick. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the 2-man game.
Wiggins from long range. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Barrett.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Heat trail by 5. Hero outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. For Toronto, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Ingram with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. Back to Ingram. Adebayo with a steal. Hero for three. Here's where. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hero scanning the floor. Here's Ware. It's good. Ware's got 6 points.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
It's not going to go for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Raptors. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. We've got Barnes, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position. Here's Hero, following the three-point basket by Toronto. Pass to Ware. Takes a three. The putback. That one no good. Toronto leading by 7. Here's Mamukelashvili from outside the arc. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. On the attack, Hero. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out...
Oh, wow! Get out the way, Grant!
Come on.
Get out the way!
Oh my goodness, that was electric. RJ Barrett with a little flash.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Back to Barrett. Toronto passing it around. Mamukelashvili passes to Barrett. There's a screen. And here's Ingram outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Murray Boyles. And here's Ingram. Blocked! Now here's Adebayo. It's stolen by Barnes. And now the Raptors on the break. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
B.A., those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Pure from three-point range. Mamukelashvili's got 8.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Hero, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Back to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Wiggins. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. A 12-point game. There's 49 seconds left in the second. And it's Miami with another.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. The 3 from Barnes. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That doesn't go either for Hero. Toronto leading by 13. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram, the pass to Barrett. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett's soft touch on the interior.
Where the screen. Hero for 3. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Raptors. They lead by 13. We've got more in store for you right after this. Evenly in the second. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
He was their offensive catalyst in the first half, working hard to get the whole team involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Hero for 3. Here's Ware. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line here. So he gets them both. Here's Barrett. He's got 12. To the paint. Outside for Ingram. And there's the screen. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Barnes. Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Bam! Hammers it down!
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. Knocks it down from distance. Mamukelashvili's got 11 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Powell against Barrett. Pass to Ingram. There's a screen. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Where the screen. Adebayo passes to Hero. Over Barnes. And there's another one for the Heat.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Outside Barnes. Outside Ingram. Here's Mamukelashvili. Ware covers. Now Barrett. He's got 12. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Hero. And the layup is good. Hero's got 21.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Shot is good by Barrett.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Where? Adebayo from long range. Hits the three-pointer. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Barrett against Powell. Barrett into the lane. That one drops for him. And the Raptors lead by 14.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Jacks up a three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
And there's the drive.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Miami has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Where the screen. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Mamukelashvili passes to Barnes. And it's rejected. And they recover it. The three ball again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot. And most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Outside Barrett. 1 second left. It's tipped. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Khalil Ware. Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so it's the Toronto Raptors in command with a 13-point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Toronto right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5, roaming the paint. Rejected by Barnes.
Boy, big-time denial from Scotty Barnes. Use that frame to your advantage.
Wiggins finds Hero. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Ware. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Raptors lead by 16. Pass to Ingram. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
To the middle.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. Back to Barrett. Toronto passing it around. Pass to Ingram. Shoots over Wiggins. The shot by Ingram, no good. Heat trail by 16. Hero outside. Where? And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Barrett passes to Barnes. Back to Barrett. With the drive. Whoa!
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
Here's Hero. Lays it in easily.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Now Barnes takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Quick release from Scotty Barnes. My goodness, pre-shot preparation was on point.
Where the screen. Hero with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And a one-handed slam.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Barnes against Adebayo. Here's Barrett. Rebounded by Adebayo. Hero outside. Off on the layup. Raptors lead by 15. Left side Ingram. Now Barrett. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Another shot. Outside Hero. Where the screen. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Raptors.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for R.J. Barrett.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
And another basket for Toronto.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Barnes against Hero. Back to Ware. Pass to Hero. Over Barnes. Here's Ware. Sinks that one from the post. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
side, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. And Suggs throws it down.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Over to the left wing. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. And that one is hammered home.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Outside, Bain. To the middle, got a piece of it. Here's Banchero. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Here's the Raptors with the ball. Here's Barrett. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barrett's got his second bucket.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
Banchero a screen on Barnes. And Suggs throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing, he loves to get downhill.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
And it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The Magic trail by 4. Suggs with the ball. He's got 6. And Suggs throws it down.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Barrett. And Bain pulls it down.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Banchero against Ingram. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero just attacking the rim, going up over the defense that time.
Here's Barrett. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Banchero against Barnes. Here's Ingram. Great D that time from Bain. For Orlando, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Suggs. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Suggs against Barnes. Wagner outside. It's good from long range.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
In the corner, it's Ingram. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Suggs with some nice defense. Pass to Banchero. Yes, that goes in. Banchero's got 6 points.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
And Barrett gets it to go.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Barnes against Suggs. Nifty move. And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Mamu Kelishvili passes to Barnes with 4 seconds on the clock, and he hits the jump shot.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Gets it off, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Jalen Suggs has been leading the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
And so in the game for the Magic, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Back is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center, filling out the middle. Orlando leading by 3. Here's Suggs. Barnes grabs the miss.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
Toronto shooting their first free throw this game. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Whew, lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
6 on the shot clock. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And Barrett gets it to go. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The Magic trailing. Now Bain. Out left to the wing. Wagner against Barrett. And that one's good, Wagner. Wagner's got 5.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
Barrett the pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Here's Barnes. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Banchero is screened for Suggs to the inside and finished off by Banchero.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And this is Barrett at his best, looking for a shot, being active on offense. Love it.
So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire
some superstar talent.
Ingram, pass to Barnes. Back to Ingram. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good for Ingram. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. Kicks it out to Bankero. Ingram against Wagner. Shoots over Ingram. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
The drive by Barnes.
And you got to admire the tenacity from Barnes. Love seeing him take charge like that.
Driving in. Bankero outside. Pass to Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
For Toronto, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. They set the screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Wagner as screen on Barnes. Shoots. And there's Wagner on the assist from Suggs. 9 points for Franz Wagner.
Well, you know, Wagner's a pretty consistent shooter, and given opportunities, he'll make the most of them.
Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
Wagner outside. All sorts of time. Again, the Magic score. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
Putting that speed to great use. Once Barrett gets a step on the D, good night.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good, Wagner.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
The Raptors have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And Barrett slams it in.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
And here is Suggs. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Toronto ahead, leading by a point. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. R.J. Barrett has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Scotty Barnes, also Ingram out there, and Murray Boyles in a two-guard. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Ingram. It's Barrett on the wing. Back to Ingram. He can't get that one to fall. Suggs with some nice defense. To the paint. And finished off by Wagner.
Really like how Wagner has really gone after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
There's the pick. Here's Ingram. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Ingram's got 9.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
It's Suggs with the drive. Wagner on the wing. He's got 15. Barnes grabs the miss. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Barrett with the ball. Now defended by Bain. Barrett against Bain. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got 25 points in the game. Suggs looking around. Wagner outside. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Off with the layup. The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. The shot's good. And it's a 3-point Raptor lead.
Works that one inside nicely.
Ingram against Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Here's Ingram. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And that one falls for Ingram. The Magic trail by 4. Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. And that one's good. Wagner
hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Barnes outside. Mamu Kelishvili passes to Barnes. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Here's Ingram. Black grabs the board. Suggs against Barrett. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs. Banchero's got 12 in the game. Outside Barrett. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Suggs against Barnes. Bain passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
They set the pick. Here's Ingram. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And the speed Ingram has makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls. I mean, he constantly keeps them on skates and wondering what's next.
Down low. And finished off by Banchero. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate.
And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Barrett dishes to Barnes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Look how ready Barnes is to play physically. He insists on finishing his motion.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. For Orlando, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Suggs against Ingram. And stolen by Barnes. Now the Raptors moving it up. Fires for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. And Banchero, here we go. Count it. Wagner's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw earlier.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Orlando, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3 slot.
And credit Barrett for his ability to be in control. Nice job keeping his composure there in a tight spot.
Wagner as screen on Barnes. Fires the 3. And there's Wagner on the assist from Suggs. Wagner's got 10 points in just the second half. Barnes, right side, launches it. And he bangs it home with one hand. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime on this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Wagner outside. At the floater. Good D by Barnes. The Raptors with the lead. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. He's covered by Banchero. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. And it's Suggs missing. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, I like the determination of Ingram. I mean, maintaining control on the drive despite the obvious contact.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Suggs. The three is off. Raptors leading by 3. Onside Barrett, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Ingram attacking.
Nice stop that time by Banchero. Excellent anticipation. Was there to contest.
Oh, what a play inside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Banchero. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
No shame or fear in this young fella. Banchero going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Up top, Barrett. He's defended by Wagner. Wagner against Barrett. That one is good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Suggs against Barnes. Here's Banchero. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Stepping up in a big moment, Paolo Banchero. Love that leadership.
Banchero vacuums it in. Orlando's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. To take the lead, he gets the bucket on the way in.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Shoots the 3, and here's the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
There's a screen. Suggs with the ball, guarded by Ingram. Hands off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Suggs adding another big play to his resume. Incredible.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Barnes. Driving inside.
Coming up with the goods there. Barnes showing he can deliver.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. Buries the deep ball.
Gigantic points there from Suggs. He knows how to bury the big ones.
Toronto with the ball. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and he commits the intentional foul. Here's Ingram. There's the pick. Cleared away by Wagner. Suggs outside and stolen by Barnes.
Ball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position. Ooh, a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch, a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Ben Carroll bangs his way in.
Wallace outside. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Suggs against Dort. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Elbow shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And Wagner is money from there.
On the attack, SGA. Great D that time from Ben Carroll.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Suggs. And again, it's Orlando converting.
They're too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
On the wing, SGA. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Wallace. Hits the trifecta. Wallace has got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Wagner. Shoots over Holmgren. And it's Wagner missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. The 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's Wagner. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
On the wing, SGA. He's covered by Suggs. Hartenstein with a screen on Suggs. SGA against Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Hartenstein. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Suggs. Nails it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Suggs with it, and it's Dort picking him up.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Hartenstein a screen. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Here's Hartenstein. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Suggs against Holmgren. And he jams it home with authority.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Wallace outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Here's Suggs. 11 points in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the paint. Oh, he picked him clean. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Here's the pick. He takes it in, and SGA throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
It's tipped. Wagner with a steal. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Magic, Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the three. And there it is for him. Banchero's got his second basket of the game.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Gilgeous-Alexander, nice shot from the wing.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Suggs against Dort. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. This one for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Thunder trail by 6. Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. The three is up. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Brian, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. They set the pick. Wallace outside. Launches it. And it's Bane with the rebound. Magic leading by 6. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Knocks down the long J. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see it upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Clock at 6. The shot by Dort, no good. Orlando has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Back to Suggs. 1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Wagner. There's the triple. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, SGA. SGA knocks down a 3.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Dort against Suggs. Now here's Banchero. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. From deep, SGA. Oh, SGA from long range.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Banchero outside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Black. Wallace outside. Back to SGA. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Wagner with a screen on Dort. Here's Suggs. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And so it's the Orlando Magic, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this.
Been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Dort and Holmgren make up the forwards. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Wallace left side. Inside, here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Now Suggs. 17 points in the game. Wagner outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 8. Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. They double him with Suggs. Hartenstein, no good. Magic leading by 8. Some room here for Bane. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
And I like that there. I mean, get Bane something in rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 19 points in the game. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Magic have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Wagner with a screen on Dort. It's Suggs with a drive. Wagner for 3. He buries it from 3. Wagner's got 7.
Yeah, and when Wagner is hitting from deep, the floor opens up for everyone else. Nice triple.
Wallace outside, beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Brian, back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Suggs outside. Wagner outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's 9 points for Franz Wagner.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
From deep, SGA. Wallace outside. Pass to SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Here's Black. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Magic lead by 11.
I like their approach here. Suggs really makes the effort to get his guys set up well.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's covered by Suggs. He was all alone on that one. Wallace has got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Suggs, the pass to Bain. Orlando moving the ball around. And Caro. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Here's Wallace. Back to SGA. Wallace up top. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Suggs surveys the D. Wagner with a screen. Suggs with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Here's Wagner. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And here's SGA outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And the three-pointer goes. Wagner's got 14 points.
Yeah, merciless answer by Wagner, hitting right back at him.
SGA against Suggs. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Orlando, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at center, locking down the middle. SGA passes to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. SGA on the move. Uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Offline with a 3. Orlando leading by 7. Wagner in the high post. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wagner's got 12 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Wallace. From deep. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Suggs. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, nice initiative from Suggs. Seeing an easy scoring opportunity and pouncing on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. On the attack, SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Buries it from 3. 19 points in the game. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Wagner. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 10. SGA. Hartenstein. Great timing on the tip.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Dort against Suggs. Now Wagner. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, Wagner just keeps going at them. He's in the zone right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. The putback. Outside Holmgren. Wagner with a steal. Now Banchero. Count it.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. On the attack, SGA. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Bain from deep. It's off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
SGA, the triple drops.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Suggs outside. And Carroll with a screen on Dort. Suggs! Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Can't get the 3. Orlando leading by 9. Wagner looking it over. Here's Suggs. Cleared away by Hartenstein. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Bain comes with a double. Outside SGA. Fires away from outside. The 3 ball is down. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And the basket is good. Good for two. Deflected. And so Orlando
These teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Caruso in at the 3. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. And the rejection by Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Finished off the break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And he drives in, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Wallace with the screen on Holiday. And the dunk by SGA.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Craig, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Williams, good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Wallace outside. Here's Hartenstein, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Lillard, and again it's Portland converting.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Kevin?
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And staying offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost, but in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. Lillard finds Holiday. Back to Lillard. Takes a 3. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Wallace. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 9. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Holmgren.
A strong player. When you foul Williams, you really have to make sure you foul him.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Off target with his 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Hartenstein with a screen on Avdia. Back to Wallace. 5 on the clock. Tips it. And Hartenstein is right there. Hartenstein's got 5.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Three-pointer, Lillard. No good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Thunder lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage. Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Avdia defending. SGA kicks to Caruso. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Over in the corner, Avdia. Back to Lillard. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Inside, Hartenstein. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Robert Williams. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce. Caruso, the pass to SGA. Wallace with the screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Avdia defending. Sinks the triple. Wallace has got the lead up to 7 now for Oklahoma City.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Lillard. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, the Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daignault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
To the inside, and finished off by Williams.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Wallace. 30 seconds left in the first half of the game. Back to SGA. Oh, drew the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. So the Thunder 5 right now. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now here's SGA. Covered by Kamara. Wallace outside. Offline with his 3. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 6. Hartenstein against Williams. Kamara with it. Scoreless thus far. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And it's SGA missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Avdia, and it's off the back rim, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Always with the ball. Now Avdia defending. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Avdia, a screen on Caruso. And finished off by Avdia.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And now Portland on the break. And Williams slams it in.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Here's SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Williams picks him up. Wallace. The three-pointer, no good. Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. Pass to Kamara. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams has got 17.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. Back to Wallace. There's the triple. And that comes off the assist by SGA. 14 points for Wallace.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Williams. Outside, Avdia. Kicks it out to Lillard. Caruso with the steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's SGA. 15 points in the game. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Holmgren with the steal. They're running. Here's Caruso. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Yeah, that's great recognition by Alex Caruso. Saw the turnover and sped ahead of the defense for the score.
Yep, it counts. Lillard's got 21.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace with a screen on Holiday. Wallace outside. Jacks up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Wallace has got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. SGA up top, guarded by Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Taken away by Holiday. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And there's the foul. There we go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Wallace with a screen for SGA. Shot clock at 5. Oh, what a finish!
Yeah, he loves to distribute. Caruso, very much a team-first guy.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
SGA into the lane. Down it goes for 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The Thunder leading by 6. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
SGA, one-handed.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring numbers.
Here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Caruso. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Wallace. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And down it goes.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And Holmgren has the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Oh, the dunk!
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Avdia, a screen on Caruso.
Going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Hero, following the three-point basket by Portland. Pass to Powell. Back to Hero. And here's Ware. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And that one's good. Lillard.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
That one's good for 2.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Where the screen. Hero with the bucket.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Williams a screen on Adebayo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by the Heat.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hero outside. Where the screen. On the attack, Hero banked it in off the glass. Hero's got 6 points.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And here's Lillard. He's got 6. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Hero against Lillard. The 17-footer. And again, it's Tyler Hero. Give him 8.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
For 3, here's Lillard. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Hero again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. Here's Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
So it's Portland now. Miami making their last shot. Here's Williams. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Williams has gotten his 2nd bucket.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Hero. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. It's a one-on-one situation.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Adebayo finds Hero. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. He drops it from range.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it to Hero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
To the inside. Oh, he powers right through the defense. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. We've got Robert Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Avdia in at the 4 slot. Down low, and stolen by Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Camara, deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Pass to Williams. The shake. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Portland with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Williams with the screen. They grab their own miss. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Hero, the pass to Powell. Hero scanning the floor. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Nice move. Up again. Oh, Time Lord with the follow.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Hero. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
So that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Pass to Avdia. Now here's Williams. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Double team on Lillard. Outside Holiday. Nice D from Ware.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Avdia against Hero. 41 seconds left in the first half of this one. Blazers trail by 4. Pass to Holiday. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Three-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Hero on the wing. Three-pointer. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. Out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Outside Holiday. For 3, here's Lillard. Offensive rebound. Williams passes to Avdia. Portland moving it around. Outside Kamara. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Kamara's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And legs the impact of Toumani Kamara. A big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
Drains the triple. Kamara's got 6 here in the quarter.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
To the middle. And it's Ware missing. Blazers trail by 4. Lillard with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Lillard the open look. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Inside, here's Ware, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Kamara. Down low. Lets it go. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. 5 on the clock. For 3, here's Lillard. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 4. Look out, Adebayo! And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
On target from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. So it's Miami now. Where the screen. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Kamara. Outside Holiday. Lillard outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
And Powell with the stuff.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Tipped. Powell with a steal. Hero for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 30 points.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Avdia passes to Williams. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Hero with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Williams a screen on Adebayo. For 3, here's Lillard. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 30 points.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
The kick out to Adebayo. There's the 3. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. And it's a 7-point Heat lead.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for Portland, we've got Tamani Kamara, Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here he goes, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Avdia with a steal. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three: LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Hero. The shot from the low post is good. Hero's got 36 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Lillard fires! Misses the three! Heat leading by 11. Here's Wiggins. Hero outside. For three. Kept alive by the Heat. Wiggins! And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Lillard! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. The Heat have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Adebayo.
It's been a rough quarter for him, not efficient at all.
Williams rips down the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Outside Lillard. Shoots a three. Book it! It goes!
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Ooh, it misses. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Now Hero. Outside Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. 14 feet away. Yes, sir! Count it!
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyler Hero.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Puts up the tray. Outside Avdia. Now Lillard. Beyond the arc. And he nails it. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Hero.
Just like they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward. Now Hero after R.J. Barrett's miss. To the middle, here's Ware. Yep, that one goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one, good.
You see the strength of Scotty Barnes on that drive. If he creates momentum, you better look out.
Hero on the wing, covered by Barnes. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. And yes, it's good.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And Barrett slams it in.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
Hero against Barnes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Ingram. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Doris, what you love about Brandon Ingram, he's the total package.
He is, Kevin, because he's got incredible size, great shot-making ability. He's a 3-level scorer, and you can mix his matchup on the defensive end.
It's stolen by Barrett. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Powell against Barrett, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Ingram. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Hero from long range. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's Barrett penetrating. And stolen by Wiggins. There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Barnes. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And they take the lead.
That's a nice read from Scotty Barnes. This guy understands how and when to deliver the basketball.
There's a good screen. Kept alive. Basket good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Sweet move. Barrett, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Adebayo, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Ingram outside. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Wiggins drives in, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Barrett the pass to Mamu Kalashvili. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Ingram. 6 points for him. Pulls up, high post, score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hero, and he gets it to go.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And it's Barrett penetrating. Can't hit from in close. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Heat. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Barrett and Murray Boyles in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Here's Hero, and he jams it with authority.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Adebayo. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Ingram.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
And good that time. Toronto shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Top the key, Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Wow, shake the building with that finish, Scotty Barnes. My goodness.
For Miami, they've got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. There's the screen. Hero from long range. Offensive rebound.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Pass to Wiggins. Outside, Hero. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Ware finds Adebayo. Back to Ware. From down in the low post, it goes. Ware's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. And again, Toronto no luck. He'd have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Outside, Adebayo. Hero against Barnes. Hero passes to Ware.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Mamu Kalashvili. Here's Barrett. Takes it inside.
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
Hero against Barnes. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 8 here in the quarter.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Hero against Barnes. Hero passes to Ware. Outside Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barrett for 3. Second chance shot. And that one's good. Mamu Kalashvili. Mamu Kalashvili has got 6.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Hero. What a terrific move that was. 14 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Takes the 13-footer, and again it's Toronto converting.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Miami leading by 5. On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Here's Hero, and it's Miami with another.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Barnes down low. Powell's there, and there's Barnes. That's good on the assist from Barrett. Barrett's got 5 assists in the game. Plays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Ingram. Floats one. It's tipped. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Now, Hero. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Barrett against Powell. Barnes screen on Powell. Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Wow, the hammer by R.J. Barrett. How about that athleticism?
Hero finds Ware. Barrett against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Rebound by the Heat. Wiggins outside. Going inside. Makes it off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Heat lead.
Listen, he's figuring out how to maximize his immense physical gifts, but Andrew Wiggins being aggressive on the drive.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. From outside the arc. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Raptors shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Raptors trail by 11. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. They set the pick. It's Hero with the drive. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Barrett against Wiggins. Barrett dishes to Ingram. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Here's Barrett. Banked in off the glass. Barrett's got 8 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Hero kicks to Ware. Pulls up on the wing. Hero no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And Barrett gets it to go.
This guy's a bucket getter. R.J. Barrett finds a way to capitalize on the interior. He's got the size to get it done.
Barnes against Hero. And there's the drive. Oh! And Barnes sends it back. Up top, Barrett. Guarded by Powell. Barrett, no good. The Heat leading by 9. Here's Hero. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Count it. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Scotty Barnes in his element. He's so confident in the paint.
The Heat have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. They set the screen.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Barnes out there with Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Mamu Kalashvili in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And that one, good. Heroes got 11 in the second half.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Chalk up 2 there. And that's 20 points for Brandon Ingram.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Hero against Barnes. Powell the pass to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Taken away. Barnes right side. Nice move. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Back to Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And it's Barrett penetrated.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Ware, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Outside Ingram. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. A huge two-handed slam.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
It's Hero with the drive. Not that time. It won't go. Here's Ingram. Puts one up from 19. That one goes. Count it.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
It's Hero with the drive. Strong move off the glass.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Barrett, nice use of the glass on the finish.
One thing you know about RJ, if there's a shot to be taken, even at a big-time moment, he will step in.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltending. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
Good on the basket.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Barnes, and he banks the layup in.
Scotty Barnes with the big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
Hero on the wing, covered by Barnes. And here we go. A coach's challenge has the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. They set the pick. Hero got it to go off the glass.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Ingram outside. He drills the three.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
And here is Hero. That's in there.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
Here's Ingram. To take the lead, knocks down the three. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this one.
To another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson, Ali LaForce, our reporter. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Brandon Ingram out there with Barnes. Then it's RJ Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in a two-guard. And the dunk by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Here's Barrett, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Suggs. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Clear to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Pass to Ingram. Great D that time from Suggs. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now here's Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Barrett passes to Ingram. Back to Barrett. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Here's Suggs. He got a piece of it. Barrett against Bain. And he dunks it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now here's Suggs. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so here is Orlando. Toronto making their last shot. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Ali LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, we'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Ali. Here's Suggs. The Raptors making their last shot. Up top, Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Banchero just attacking the rim. Going up over the defense that time.
Here's Barrett. Soft touch off the glass. Barrett's got 10 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Wagner for three. Gets the three to fall.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And stolen by Barrett. The finish! Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Yeah, and this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Here's Suggs. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Orlando shooting their first free throw in this game. That's good from Suggs.
I like a lot of things about Suggs. His toughness and physicality, though, kind of stand out, especially at both ends of the floor. And I think he just continues to grow as a player.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The Raptors with a lead. Here's Ingram. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for Brandon Ingram.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Here's Wagner. Rebound, Toronto.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Barrett. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Suggs. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Toronto out in front. They lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Barrett in at the one. Here's Barrett. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Wagner for three. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
Payne against Barrett. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Wagner with a screen. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Well, that's a really decisive and impressive read by Wagner, setting up his teammate nicely for the hoop.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Ingram. Over Suggs. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Wagner against Barrett. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Wagner inside, covered by Ingram, and Wagner gets it to go.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
Here's Barnes. Great D that time from Wagner. The Magic have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Yeah, team effort pays off with a bucket. And nice work by Barrett using the pick to his advantage.
And so Wagner will bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 1. And he drives in. Black outside. To the inside. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Magic.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And the first one at the line is good.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Now here's Suggs. Not a lot of room. Over Ingram. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Suggs. 11 points in the game. Banchero, that's good on the jumper. Banchero's got 14.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer. He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Fires from deep. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Banchero. And it's a 4-point Orlando lead. Outside Barrett. Pass to Murray Boyles. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's on Desmond Bane. Toronto shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Now here's Suggs. Wagner outside. Fires it from 18. It's rebounded by Barrett.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
Here's Suggs. Wagner outside. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Wagner against Barnes. Here's Barrett. And that one is stuffed right through.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Suggs outside. Wagner outside. Looking to end the run. Orlando again missing. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Hey, you know what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Toronto, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hey, Barrett.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Banchero out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, small forward. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Banchero to the hoop. No good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Moving it up. Here's Mamukelishvili. Murray Boyles kicks it out to Barnes. No good from outside. Magic trail by 5. Now here's Banchero. 14 points for him. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Really like how Wagner is really going after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
It's Barrett on the wing. Black defending. Outside Ingram. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And stolen by Suggs.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Boy, I like how confident Suggs is on the break. Feels like he's fully in control in these situations.
Shot is good by Barrett.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Wagner. 15 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Inside. Here's Mamukelishvili. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And Orlando has possession. Following the bucket by the Raptors. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Mamukelishvili. For 3, Barrett drops in the 3. And now it's an 8-point Raptor lead.
I know Barrett loves to strike from the corners. He just trusts himself to make that shot.
Here's Suggs. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Ingram finds Barrett. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And, you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
Suggs with the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Barnes. Barnes gets it to go inside.
And Barnes doesn't back down from anyone, embracing the contact on the way up.
Wagner with a screen. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Barnes, no good. And so Banchero will bring it up for Orlando. 4-point game. And stolen by Barrett. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Ingram, guarded by Bain. The 3 from Barnes. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And he gets it to go. Wagner's got 20.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
Here's Barnes. Kicks it out to Barrett. Back to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, count it. Barnes has got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
Suggs, the pass to Bain. Wagner on the wing. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good, Wagner.
What I love about Wagner is that he's a guy that never stops moving. He's always in action.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Barrett. Rebound by the Magic. Baines got 4 rebounds now. The drive by Wagner, and the shot goes down. And now just a 2-point Raptor lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty.
Yeah, he did. It was beautiful. You've got to sell that up fake, and he did.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The three from Suggs. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for the Raptors right now, we've got R.J. Barrett, Brandon Ingram out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the center position. Here's Barnes following the bucket by the Magic. Now Barrett misses in close. Wagner with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Suggs, right side. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Shooting in good rhythm there, Suggs. Off the catch and shoot, nicely done.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Barnes against Ben Carroll. Here's Barrett. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 4 assists in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Wagner. Down low. Pass to Black. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has got 4 rebounds now. Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Barrett passes to Barnes, and here's Ingram. Driving inside. Jams it home!
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
Wagner, Suggs outside. Banchero surveys. Rejected by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
Five to shoot. Here's Banchero. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. Oh, the stuff!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Suggs, 19-footer is good.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one, really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Now Barnes. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
They've gotten hot at the best possible moment, putting on one heck of a run here now.
Now here's Suggs. Oh, unanswered slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Toronto has possession. Orlando making their last shot. Barnes driving in. Oh, Barnes, explosive.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Suggs, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Wagner outside. Suggs outside. Jacks up a three. Barnes with a rebound. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run.
and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Dort in at the 3. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Well, you don't often see Wagner go to the mid-range, but right there, he just took what the defense gave him.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Suggs. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Wallace with a screen for SGA. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. They get it back. Hartenstein, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now, here's Suggs. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Here's Wagner. The Thunder making the shot. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And slam dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Black with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Will it go? And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
SGA, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Shot on the wing.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Banchero outside. Just fine to shoot. And finished off by Banchero.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Wallace outside. It's Dort on the wing. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first foul. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Wallace. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. The shake. Here's Hartenstein. Wallace, the pass to Dort. Oklahoma City keeps it going. A new shot clock of 14 seconds. Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Wagner from long range. Outside, Dort. Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making things happen for the Thunder. Between his... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So for Oklahoma City right now, at the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Holmgren are the forwards. And it's Hartenstein in at the center, filling out the middle. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Kevin, back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Suggs kicks to Wagner. No good with the triple. The Thunder leading by 4. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander driving.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Wagner with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Goes up on the high post. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Wagner, a screen on Dort. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. SGA against Suggs. Pass to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. With the drive. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Dort against Suggs. Wagner, right side. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, with his size and power, Wagner can seem unstoppable at the rim.
Pass to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace outside. Puts up a deep three. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Suggs. Wagner outside. From 18 feet away, and Orlando again with the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts the move on, using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Suggs looking around. Wagner, right side. Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wagner as screen on George. Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that one is good from Suggs. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Over the break, he was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Suggs against Dort. Pass to Bain. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bain's got 5 now.
Well, Bain had 1 goal that trip. Come right back at them with the 3 of his own.
Trying to get open is Hartenstein.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Wagner from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Into the lane. Screen by Hartenstein. Wallace finds Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Suggs. Wagner outside. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Yeah, and showing some force inside. Wagner making sure he gets his.
Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
And that one is good from Suggs.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Takes it off the glass. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 10 now for Oklahoma City.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Bain. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The Thunder leading by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hartenstein.
And good contest right there from Banchero, using that size as a distraction on defense.
Wagner outside. And Banchero, here we go. And finished off by Banchero.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
SGA with the ball. Picked up by Banchero. The Magic trail by 8. Pass to Suggs. Down low. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero shows off his strength and his quickness on that finish.
Now here's Wallace. He takes it in, and that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. At the elbow, it's Wagner. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
To the paint, here's Banchero. And he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And there it is for him.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The Magic trail by 8. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Suggs. And he's good on the 3-ball. Suggs has got 5 points now this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Wallace kicks to SGA. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So the Thunder 5 right now. Dort and Holmgren are the forwards. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Suggs.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. It's stolen by Suggs. And here we go with the Magic fast break. And there's Wagner on the assist from Banchero.
Yeah, Wagner uses his size to muscle through that smothering interior defense.
Wallace outside. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace with the screen for SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Wallace with the ball. Working on Black.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Wagner, a screen on Wallace.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Outside, SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Now, here's Suggs. Now Wagner. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And it's SGA penetrating.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
For Orlando, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Now Wagner takes the 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will be foul number 5 on him. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, SGA. Wallace down low, working on Black.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Suggs. Now Banchero. And he jams it in.
Now ton of confidence for Banchero. Big moments, no pressure.
Suggs against SGA. Fires the three. No one near him. He gets it to go.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Banchero was screened for Wagner. Here's Banchero. Wagner looking it over. Count the basket!
And this is why they go to Wagner here. He can get them the clutch points.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace with the screen on Suggs.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Suggs against Dort. Wagner. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's stolen by Banchero. Here he goes. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Puts up a three. Bain rips down the rebound.
You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Robert Williams. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the three. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, we saw the three-pointer from Holmgren in college, trying to carry that success here and now over into the league.
Williams a screen on Caruso. Sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's Lillard. A deep three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 6.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
To the paint. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Williams a screen on Caruso. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Kept alive. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's SGA. And the layup is good off the glass.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Lillard. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Right side, SGA. Clock at 4. Portland with a rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. For 3, here's Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Caruso against Lillard. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Blazers trail by 6. Williams a screen on Caruso. Here's Lillard. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. There's a screen. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Nice. Wow.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
SGA with it. Avdia picks him up. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Wallace outside. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
On the court right now for Portland, they've got Williams, Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Williams a screen on Caruso. For three, here's Lillard. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Lillard against Caruso. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Avdia picks him up. Here's Wallace. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 14-point game. Williams a screen on Caruso. Striking from deep range, Dame.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Wallace's shot is good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Williams a screen on Caruso, and Lillard puts up a deep three. Another three for Portland. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Lillard against Caruso. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
They set the pick, and Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
SGA with a steal. Shea probing. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
Holiday from long range. Wallace pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's wow with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Pass to Wallace. The three. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lillard deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Wallace outside for three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. .32 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Williams with the screen. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. SGA against Holiday. Pass to Wallace. Takes the three. Fades and shoots. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Oklahoma City looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second. Second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Cason Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Caruso in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Mart Dagnall starting the second half. Williams a screen on Caruso. Lillard passes to Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams has got 18.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's SGA. That one goes. Count it. And the Thunder lead by 17.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Williams a screen on Caruso. Lillard passes to Williams. Caruso against Lillard. Williams a screen on Caruso. Back to Williams. Lillard outside. 4 on the clock. 4-3. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the screen from behind the arc. And another three for Oklahoma City.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you guys.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Lillard outside. To the middle. Outside Holiday. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Avdia from outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Wallace misses. Blazers trail by 17. And Lillard, here we go. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
They set the screen. Wallace outside. From the arc. Back to Hartenstein. And stolen by Williams. Avdia outside. Back to Kamara. Lillard against Caruso. Lillard can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Holmgren lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Holmgren's got 5 points.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Lillard outside. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Avdia. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's SGA missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Lillard can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
SGA can't get it to go. Stolen by Caruso. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Caruso's got his first points of the game.
And I like the fact they didn't...
It's there! In time! He beat the buzzer!
Knew he had it the whole time.
Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 14. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. We've got Abdia, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tumani Kamara, and it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Williams' shot is good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Lillard against Caruso. To the right side. Back to Kamara. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Kamara, no good. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Lillard outside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
SGA. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Avdia, screen on Caruso. Holmgren against Williams. Knocks it loose. Caruso with it. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Kamara. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. There's a screen by Kamara. Avdia from outside. They get the rebound. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williams. Shot clock at 4. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And Williams punches it home.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Thunder.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Caruso against Williams. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Down low. And Williams punches it home.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
SGA against Holiday. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, SGA. Unable to get that one. So it's Portland now. Now here's Kamara.